общем, забыл, что у меня горячий клавиш стрелочки. Разобрался.
That's this nest of them cleaned out. This one's on top. Watch it! It's a killer! Doesn't like fire, does it? Watch out for them
Блин.
Fuck, it's fast! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust.
It's this first, you see.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had it. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Just a sip, but I promise you will.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Горело, перезагорелся. Ау, я понял. Застрелял как собаку.
William, please, stop. Let me go. It's not too late. Oh, I forgive you. The Lord is my shepherd. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Ну, я бы его сожрал.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my mate. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Я тебя не сожру. Контенту.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
В общем, у нас костюмчик, меч и пистолет. Посмотрим, оценим и глянем.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! It's my turn!
Rotten ore proceed. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Dry it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Так, вот. Это мы спасем. Ну, сожрем. Обязательно.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clyde.
Follow me, Mr. Cox.
А зачем? Он здесь так сам пойдет. Нет.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Вот сам хотел пойти ко мне. Зачем мне его... Попробуем его отвезти в больницу. Понятно. И получит там.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Пошли. Пойдешь? Придешь?
What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy.
А, ну все, он в больничке.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
В больничке. Да, он... Я ходить.
He asked me to connect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry
Hurry up.
Я нажал развить навык, ну как я ожидал. В кровати можно. Бегаем, это мы собираем лут.
It's locked.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague. Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Так. Пойму.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Да, она там ищет труп, правильно.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How did you get this job?
After I left the...
And do you work?
Yeah?
What?
It was...
What?
Я, короче, пропускаю, потому что я один фиг все потом. Так.
Up yet. What with...
Who
I'm...
What can't
With the quad...
Since you're not afraid of dying,
No.
Do you...
I don't... No,
You're-
no...
Do you...
As quite yet.
Please show me.
Of course.
Бакс.
It never ceases to amaze me how you,
Hey.
the dead, seem peaceful and lovely.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
I see.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to
I would
I get... Sec...
Стандартная процедура.
Well, you...
Это отсутствие
It's right to assume.
You'll get...
Apologies.
Doc...
Thank you.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing I...
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Do we know?
Actually, yes.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his...
He was also...
Это скрытный.
What's up?
And
Don't... No,
You.
I'll...
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation?
This hospital is not exactly the best. Don't...
Goodbye,
То погнали к нашему контенту.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Not now.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Драконов. Ты чё? Надо. Так, еще пистик. Брехун. А, все, я врубился. Типа мы просто меняем.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Да, патронов не ахти.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Это хочу попробовать. Атаки джедай.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Открыть. А. А. Так.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Что там?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Так, я понимаю, что это NPC. Не будут заходить в мою. Этот ответ зритель.
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Всё. Обычная пива 75. А по топ-контенту пич драконов 75. Так. Похер.
I cannot enter. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Так, мне нужно второе оружие. Пока не разживем все патроны пистолета. А, блядь, ёпта. Делать. А. Всё. Класс. Ой, нет, нет! Блин, придется опять ждать.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Whoa. Что ж, если тут есть картечь, значит есть дробовик.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. It's locked, all right. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Лишние органы, наверное, забирали.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? A puncture over the left lung. Possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Понимаю, как оно.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
такой, кстати, скачивает один.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Ты ёбнутая. Она вампир.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft?
Is that not a...
I'm...
No.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'll leave you.
Оставим, короче, эту ёбнутую.
Good evening, sir.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed.
That's quite a bluff.
You can...
I'm not...
Well,
You have...
no need to
Goodbye. Good evening, Dr.
Dr. Reed,
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it was...
Goodbye. Good evening, nurse.
Dr. Swansea has already told
Did he really? It's a good...
All members of staff have already...
I see. Well...
You must know, blood transfusions are...
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it...
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your... conduct concerning patients, nurse.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose...
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a...
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never...
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's. Shall we say...
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett...
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please.
О, нет. Блин.
I'm not...
It...
Is there... Why?
I get...
Блин. 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 О.
Nurse How are... Do you... Goodbye, nurse.
Кто знал, кто знал.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
And goodbye.
Привет, пока.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same base...
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't want...
I suppose...
Yes.
Could you at least tell me...
Mort.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Tell me about... How...
So...
I'm
not...
I see.
Yes.
How
So
I'll let...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Кому-то.
Good evening, madam.
It's my...
I'm
I'm Beatrice Gos...
What?
Not much.
May I ask if...
I'm a teacher by profession.
Are you really that rich? Most of the...
Yes. Thanks to...
Хотей.
What do you...
I have...
Is this...
Some of the stuff...
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave...
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean? She charged you for a bit?
Yes. And I paid without question, I don't...
Goodbye, Miss...
Так, пацан.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help? You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir.
Пока-пока.
But don't hesitate.
У него же башка болит, а не горло. У него все.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Подсушь? Да пройти. Где я? Временно?
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Так, у него перевод.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Why should you...
Подруга. Так как? Хватит.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Why should...
Я не понял.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
По-бырому. Хорошо. Два, короче. А. А, 200. Хрень с бот. Клей.
Here again.
Клей-то.
Daily routine.
Клей-то. Ага.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Мне все равно интересно. Клей.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Нет. А где он? Эй, ты тут.
Please, sir. I need help.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate.
I'm Dr. John.
Oswald.
How long? Don't be ashamed, miss. What can you tell me about your...
His name is Oswald
Where was your...
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital.
What can you... This is a...
We will...
I have all the information I need for...
Thank you.
О, клей.
Dodged death so many times.
Good evening.
Doctor...
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me.
Do you ever think about that poor...
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't...
That man... What did he...
Oh!
Only...
I'm the top.
How is your...
This is a shitty...
What's wrong with...
Come on, Dr. Reed.
But you're a...
What are you...
What's wrong? I see.
The nurse...
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox.
This place is full of sick...
Consider...
Don't play the innocent with me.
How...
This is...
How long?
Oh no.
We can't.
I ain't.
And who?
I'm the
Have you?
blackmail.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Have you found?
Not yet.
All right.
I have all the information I...
Thank you, Doc.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained.
Have any of the...
These poor souls have so little left to live for.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning...
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first...
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first...
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk.
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test.
Я хочу дробовик.
Good evening, Mil.
Good evening.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
How is the...
You want to hear...
So what...
I've been in...
It sounds...
Yesterday.
You...
Go there, you...
Since you're on the...
It's a...
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not?
But you're not...
You keep...
Have you heard...
There are a...
What kind...
I'm not in...
I'd...
Why is your...
Я хочу этот дробовик. Я не понимаю, почему. Только это. Проверим.
Good evening.
I don't know.
I see. Tell me about...
I'm just a... I'm a...
Tell me.
Strict...
What do you...
Are you...
Well, I won't...
Are you sure?
In others... Have you heard...
No.
Goodbye for now, Miss...
I will not let you down, my boy.
This hospital seems to...
In the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
А, это...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. I am...
А, да, да.
Please, could you...
I'm a...
I'd rather...
You're not the...
What made...
I'm not...
Of course.
What? Well, it is...
Do you need...
Well?
Do you want me...
Oh, no.
I see. You seem quite...
I'm convinced.
Questions true. Have you...
If you're running...
Tell me more.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient...
What is it?
Feck.
Tell me...
But
why...
Because he...
This person...
I agree.
Do you think...
All I...
Goodbye, doctors.
Эй,
Good evening.
Reed,
Does my...
let us just...
It seems we can... I don't
question your skill.
And what? Be careful.
I only...
Not...
It is not...
Tell me, Waverley, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for...
Are you think...
Harvey...
And are you not...
Rival...
Why do you wish to lead?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered.
If you are going to lead this...
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr.
Since you...
Let's just...
Careless.
We're here...
I don't...
Modern...
If you have a...
Dr.
I know... Aren't you...
Don't be...
Have you heard about any...
Blackmail?
Thank you for your...
Это кто? Это кто? Агулю.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
I'm Dr.
You get...
How is yours?
Oh, it's...
Can I...
It's the...
Who is...
Nobody.
You don't...
If I...
Can I do anything?
Nurses gave me a bunch of...
Have you...
If you...
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you...
Wait.
Aren't you...
She's quite...
You do realize she's mentally disturbed?
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And Frank...
So do you let her bite you?
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood.
She could...
And it's an...
Where we... No, if...
You were...
Goodbye for now.
On every street corner. The daily routine.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood?
Ha! How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've...
Harriet Jones. Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to...
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone...
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches, greedy little...
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me some...
Безумие.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Dyson. Где Дайсон? Блин.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years.
Yep.
If Pembroke is still standing up.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Do you know if...
The people...
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins. How would you...
It's...
No.
I would...
You... How...
long...
You're... How...
Not well.
Why...
I don't...
Why...
Milton's...
What can you...
Let me guess.
She could
That old...
No matter...
Who said...
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Как меня видишь?
Someone's poached my blanket.
Попасть вниз. А, понял.
When I get back,
No one is here. Relax.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
Ссылка какая-то.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Я слышу драку. Пушка. А, понятно.
want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm...
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me...
Yes.
Good.
Why me? Yeah.
I have this thirst for blood.
Other.
What sort of creature is this?
Кого здесь? Я не равно.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Давай посмотрим.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Патрон. Нет, в смысле?
Don't come closer.
Here.
Did you hear me?
Бать. Да, тут все активировано.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
All right.
What can you tell me about
his name?
I have all the information.
Забыл. 5 метров.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off. Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for now.
Нормально.
You're mine, vermin!
It's locked, all right.
Блин.
I cannot enter.
Блин. Валим.
Better go home, sir.
Опереться. Ладно. А, так там.
He's mine!
представил. Оказывается. Прохода. Раз.
This is no place for you, sir. See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Dilate!
Поставьте это. Куда ты?
Filthy piece of shit! He's dead!
А, я понял. Не совсем. Ой. Там. Брат. Теперь с ним. А, в смысле? Опять... Да. Он закрыт. Идет.
It's locked, all right.
That's it. Wait. Wow. Пепела. Пеня. Ah. А, вот как мою. Так. Ладно. Ой, бля. Где больничка? Где мем? А, блин. Та-дам! Добрались. Орёт. That's
It's closed.
Давай.
He's dead! Eat this! Oh, that's good and smart.
Ладно. Стамину прокачать. Каждое сражение с кем-нибудь.
It's locked, all right.
Романтик.
A safer place is to be than here. Are you deaf? It's mine. I'll take it. Christ, he's dead.
Please open the door, sir.
Don't forget, check every roof, every door.
It's closed. You! Get back in the tree! It's locked, all right. Please open the door, sir.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the cut. Find Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Картечь. Нет дробовика. Пространство.
Disgrace, lad. Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. Someday, we'll understand. Life away.
Bloody heart, boy.
The wet boots.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
What happened?
Hey!
Yeah,
Shut up.
it's
I said.
Do you...
Never heard?
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
It's all a bloody joke to you, isn't it? What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You...
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you...
No. Look, I'm not a violent man.
What is it, Benjamin?
The doctor's called...
Yes.
Not ashamed.
Whatever...
I swear.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben.
You don't have...
Not sin.
Perhaps...
I'm...
Do you know...
It's funny.
Really?
Word is...
A gun, alcohol...
Хрень. Опасный.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
I'd like to see what...
You've wasted your life away.
Good evening.
Tell me,
Region
is...
Cadogan Bates with
What do you...
most of...
Do you...
I don't like...
Competent...
Never met...
Goodbye, Miss
Да,
Swanborough.
бесполезная как
Perhaps we'll talk again.
потеря. Хрень.
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
I won't end
Понятно.
up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? What do you want? Leave me.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Welcome, sir. Please take a browse.
I am Doctor. Right then.
I should never have taken
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Doctor...
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I... According to this part... Have you heard of a nurse?
Dorothy
Could you please tell...
She's a nice...
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me?
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if...
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
Я вот думаю, газеты молчат. То можно и без газеты понять, что... Потому что на дверью валяют.
If no...
Yes.
Have...
I'll...
What is
he got?
So you...
Whitechapel.
That's...
Not at all.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relative?
No. Except for that strange man.
Where can
he spent?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
I am...
So
Have you...
No.
You...
As a...
Where... What do you...
All
Quite a...
But you are...
Well,
As a dog,
what do you mean?
The beast...
Really?
We must...
What is
cleanse...
Tell me, Tobias. What exactly is your...
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes.
Короче, нет, той хочешь.
Purification. Your Joseph.
Vicar.
What do you mean?
All sign.
Quite a judge.
But you are...
I am. What do you mean?
All
quite a judge.
But you are...
Well,
as a dog.
What do you mean?
The beast is fine.
I have heard... Good evening, miss.
It's
Do you know...
I don't like...
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than...
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
So you're...
Nuns should be the only women...
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Что это?
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I know what you're thinking. A tall, straight... Amelia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrest. I know you...
Oh.
Very well.
Как бы я вампир, а это...
Soon the time will come when we will all be
О.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you...
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant.
Really?
I'm a poet, sir.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a...
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information.
I feel
guilty.
Are you
that girl?
Tell me, Miss...
The place is not beautiful.
In what...
The struggle by gaslight.
If you say...
Such vibrant antagonism.
Vivid, of course.
Oh, yes?
Do you not...
On the contrary, sir.
What can you tell me about Comet?
No.
And have you ever tried to learn...
Maybe I prefer...
Perhaps you're just afraid.
One day, but...
May I ask what you're doing at this...
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk.
If you say so.
Thank you, Doc.
But are you not afraid?
Oh, why should I? Oh.
Are you aware that your life could be...
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city.
If some misfortune came...
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doc.
I understand your need for solitude.
I don't care.
What are your terror? What are you talking?
Do you remember?
My mother loved poetry.
But most people fail to understand my perspective.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name.
I'll leave you alone.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Тут так много разговоров, это просто кошмар.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Fancy buying something, sir?
You never... As a...
What do you mean?
Have you been...
No.
Violent?
Yeah.
Where did...
In a club.
How is business?
Business?
I see.
It's no...
Have you...
No.
Прекрасно.
Yes.
Dorothy...
That does...
You're pre...
И он прям просто...
Dorothy Crane.
Have you...
Dorothy Crane. You're pregnant.
Прекрасно.
Dorothy Crane.
Right then. Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again?
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane.
All right.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to...
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care.
I have to admit your words have conviction. Or...
It's locked.
Вроде. Что она будет давать?
Razvan, can you hear my voice? I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Блин.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Блин, я чё знаю, я что? Набью в интернете. Так вот.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
Right. Right.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. To what do I owe this courtesy? This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here. Razvan was getting... I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means.
I know you're...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal. It's locked, all right.
Oh, this one stinks already. Get a taste of this! No! Shoot this beast! Don't like burning, does it?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
I cannot enter. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would...
Sorry, no.
Your father is worried about you.
So my father... Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
It's locked.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not
would it ease
Can't say.
Why is that?
Sometimes I...
How do you...
I'm fine. My father...
Forgive my...
Why should I?
This place...
That's exact...
If life... So that's what...
I'm not afraid.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Cross the leech, boys! Die, burning! Look here! Go out like kindling!
Надо
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Back to the bloody grave! Burn it, boys! Burn him! That's what you do.
Die, vermin!
Got out like Kingly. Doesn't like fire, does it? It's down! Finish it. Crush the leech, boys!
Die, vermin!
Burn it, boys!
Die, vermin!
Crush the leech, boys! Burn it, boys!
Die, vermin!
Let's pin it down!
I know I can count. I wish I could say the same.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from the...
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake?
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is...
A lady has to have some.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our... hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind...
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition, but...
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is all...
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. But it seemed they have been recruiting.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days. But all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
I've been away from London.
Things have...
The
Yeah.
What?
Fear...
I bid you farewell.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Good evening.
Doctor.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about
No, we must.
Nurse, you don't have... Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Так, нам еще, короче, обратно и сдать всем лекарства надо будет в другом районе.
Good evening, and What did it's a shit with the I believe, so you believe Doctor
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm quite...
Thank you for your...
I will not let you down, my...
Good evening.
Good evening.
Tell me...
My what?
How could you...
I was work...
You...
Of course...
Tell me more. What happened?
The German... I would like...
How...
I was small...
Goodbye for now.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'll never keep anything from her.
Good evening.
and
Goodbye.
Good evening. How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbroker...
These people are dead, sir. What they possess...
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a...
How these people... You may be right.
If ever...
Please show...
Of course.
You always needed words to calm the children.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise. Don't be
I'm not...
All right.
Tell me.
Are you...
I have no...
You know...
Clayton.
I believe...
Are you...
I've seen...
Why?
How can you...
Christina, have you...
I don't like...
You can...
And you think...
Consider.
If it is got...
Do you need any?
It...
I am sure.
Forgive me.
Goodbye, miss. Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not.
Do you need it?
Yes, I do.
I'm not. Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
You again?
Harry,
I've always...
you really...
He's my
Since
no one will ever...
Do you...
Only one.
Why do you...
It's true.
You could leave...
That's easy for...
Goodbye, Mr.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Good evening.
Shane.
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet?
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back.
Why did you do it? He seems...
For a time I thought he was different from other men.
Perhaps...
I know what I am and what people call me.
The ones you love. The money you...
My brother is still in up.
Tell me...
He's the only...
Does your...
Don't be...
I understand.
Every time...
But what a...
You think you know it all?
I know.
Yes.
Goodbye, man.
Good evening.
Do you need assistance?
That would be not...
If you persist...
Thank you, sir.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because...
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want.
Do you think...
I believe...
Tell me.
Christina. Yes. I recently met her.
How exactly did you...
During my investigation, I offered my...
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of...
I can't read...
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to...
Maybe it was...
I apologize.
She's very...
What was it? Why are you...
We could...
Do you know?
I see.
Do you believe?
As long as the...
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Такой вкус. Да.
Judges your words and actions.
The wars of men should not be your main concern. The disease.
No, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the... Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Most of them don't speak English.
Hello again. Tell me about Rit. Very well.
Flower of Whitechapel.
Good evening.
And good
You don't
No, sir.
When
My parents...
You seem
Someday I...
Have you
I don't know.
Do you need medical attention?
It may be
I understand.
the nutrition.
I'll leave you.
Most of them don't speak English.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Doctor. If you...
We've not been...
I have...
How do... You mean...
Yeah.
I'm... But remember...
He's not...
Do you...
No.
Don't...
It's quite...
How... Tell...
I do not...
Are you...
She is...
Are you in...
Don't be...
Who is...
She's not from...
You say she...
Well...
Did you...
Yes.
You could have...
As I got...
I know... But remember... Tell me
I do not... I do...
So Dorothy...
Like...
She seemed...
More...
Do you need... Well...
Read.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
nice, good quality. Come on, take a look.
How are you?
I'm not your...
Have you...
Yes,
Do you need a...
please.
There you go.
Very fun.
Goodbye.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Good evening. Have you...
A visit.
You don't seem...
Oh.
I'm not dying some piss-drinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
A gun?
Wet booze will be drowning me.
Fancy pop. You never... Right then.
Unable to see the true horror.
собирать. Вот цветочек супер. Обычно.
Hey!
I'll leave you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Why?
Fuck.
I know.
Officer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'd like.
Wise choice. Perhaps I should have considered the offer.
Go back home, idiot!
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move. Good evening, sir. Dr. John...
Ah, Sam.
So you won't?
The name is Booth Digby.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth.
It's just an idea. It'd win a...
What can you...
Things that...
Well, you're not...
Yeah, well...
More efficient? Are you...
Something like...
So...
What?
Well, yes.
Oi!
So... I saw...
I could kill...
Goodbye. Good evening.
Who are you?
As I just...
The Pembroke...
I'm not...
Miss.
Can I see...
As long as you are...
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I offer...
I'm fine.
Booth...
You have no... What is it?
Behind...
Romance.
What can...
You can't...
You...
Take the grave...
Loot...
Whatever.
Really?
Fast.
What can you...
I'm a businesswoman.
Gang mem...
If you're...
You're...
I like...
I'm not...
Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exact...
Tell me.
The bastard...
And your
Violent...
So you just...
Yes, Don.
What?
I don't.
So you have...
No one.
Goodbye, miss.
The epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you?
Don't take.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Inebriation.
Yes.
Take...
Hey.
Sure.
Sure.
Do you...
No.
Son?
No.
I want...
I'm still in.
Do you...
I do not.
Do you...
No.
Is there...
That's it.
No...
Let me...
Or...
If you...
What kind...
It was...
You lost.
I've lost.
I'm...
It's okay.
Is there an...
That's it.
What?
Sinister.
No...
Let me say...
Another... Is there...
That's it.
What do you...
I drink. I'll drink in the morning.
Why do you...
Maybe.
You sound...
I speak.
Don't you...
I'd love...
Goodbye. Hello, boy.
Hello.
Did I scare you?
No, it's just that...
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus.
Are you alone? So you...
No. I mean...
We're all...
I've known what...
Why do you think...
I can't say.
What do you do?
I listen to the...
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work. What with my head and all. Since I was a boy.
What do...
Things have been...
What can you...
It's all about...
Have you... What?
They call me...
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring...
A real...
I don't know what this...
So long. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr.
Why?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you.
The disease takes away the good people too.
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days. So you...
Yes.
Forgive...
Mrs. Fishburne.
I am fine for now, Lee.
May I ask what...
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before...
Did your husband...
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was...
How do you...
My sick...
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people...
But you're not.
Years may have passed.
How is...
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Violence has...
And selfishness is their rotten fruit.
Do you think...
Don't know.
Goodbye, Miss...
Please don't stay too long.
Мы поболтали, оборвали вокруг.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I was just being polite.
Don't like questions or doctors.
What's your...
I take care. I just want... I lost a...
What can you tell me about this part?
A shit... Well...
Are you...
No.
Do you require... I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr.
Every night, a dark... Darkness, and every dawn another death.
Foolish girl and her pre-principles. She's got no idea who she's
Good evening.
Yeah.
Do you require... I don't...
And is it your...
Goodbye.
Damn it. I think drink. No longer stirs me.
Цветочницу.
take it. It's too strong. Over there! There's one of them vermin.
Someone's playing a right strange game, and I'm gonna find out.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Looks like a fool. Pardons me for knowing you can't see.
Stupid fucking beast! Snap it, Lee! Sir, step away!
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you...
Yes.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine?
There's a lot.
But John...
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the...
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said,
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Unable to see the true horror around you.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins.
go home, sir.
Dive!
Burn it, boys! Killing's all you deserve. Want some of this?
That's gotta hurt.
Stupid beast! Let's pin it down! Killing's all you deserve. I'll send you to hell. I'll kill you.
Eat this! Filthy piece of shit!
Send you to hell. Let's pin it down. You leeches need killing.
Snuff it, leech!
Want some of that? I'll send you to hell. Bastard! Filthy fucking bitch! Want some of that? I'll send you to hell. Want some of that? I'll send you back to the bloody grave! Yeah! Die, beast!
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
God, fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your fo- I found this box in an abandoned building nearby.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Right then.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
You will all be judged for your sins.
You look so pale, my lord.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
давайте.
Would you like me to revive you?
Die! Elite! Elite! Get your weapons ready! We found one! He's dead! Burn, vermin! away from me! Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me! What happened?
It's all right, sir. You're...
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I...
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious. You had better...
Safety!
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
Back in the ground! It ain't you! Get it!
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help!
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They want...
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so...
It's locked, all right. Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A vampire, crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Step away, sir. Are you bloody stupid? He's mine!
Yeah!
Yo! Get back in the street! Steady, boy! We've got one of them! Don't take its head! I'll put an end to you! Get back in the grave! I'll send you to hell!
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Best be moving on. Go back home, idiots!
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
I've no need for a kind ear, only a moment of peace in God's house.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And
I feel responsible.
I have a final question for you, my son.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.